Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Hello Johnny Boy, Dr. MK Shark, 49er coming in with a 67-month resub. Welcome back 49er. You crazy dude, you crazy. Hello Winnie. We are continuing on with our playthrough here. We ended up dying. We came back to the Grace here. I think we were trying to check out this area, the shaded castle, and see if we could make our way all the way over here. I don't know if this is how you get over to this area, but I kind of wanted to see if we could get over here. We might actually have to come up around this way and around. I'm not actually sure how you get over there. Maybe it's through here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway, we're coming back over here. I don't know if like this bridge of inquiry would be the best way. I bet that's like too far of a drop. Anyway, let's just ride this elevator up. We'll go back this way. Hello Cheetos Warrior. I guess we'll send this back down in case. Oh, explosive stone clump. I've been through this way, right? Yeah, I guess I have. I guess I just never rode those elevators up before or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna get over to number 3. I don't know how I didn't see that item last live stream, but apparently I didn't see it. All right, yeah, we're heading up this way. Up this way and going up. That giant over there sounds a little angry. I think we're coming down here. So we explored that castle a little bit. There's a lot of like poison in that area, but we didn't like really get very far and then ended up getting killed, which was unfortunate. And it was very late in that stream. I think we were like 6.5 hours in at that point or something. If I remember correctly, we entered in from this side over here. I don't know if there's a proper entrance into this place. I don't know if I saw what is this an entrance right here? Nope. Yeah, we kind of jumped in from like a weird spot over here. Let's see if we can get back over there. There's a stake right now where we are, so we should be able to respawn. But like where we died in there, I guess there isn't a stake. I don't know how that all worked. Oh yeah, there's no stake right here. The shaded castle. I remember these guys are very dangerous if they oh, we got poison. Okay, so we're already poisoned. All right, so like the stuff they spew on the ground. Oh, we're dead. I think we're dead. Okay, well there goes our souls. And we're back to the tunnel. Lovely. I wonder if there is a grace around here somewhere. I don't remember how many souls we left, but we don't have many more, so I guess it doesn't matter. Did not press the button. $500-ish. Is that, you remember that from last stream? I don't remember. If it's only 500, like who cares? What I would like to know though is if there is a grace over here so we don't have to keep making this run back every time. I feel like there should be though. Whee! Yeah, we had some souls on the ground over here from last stream. We died and I like ended the stream and left our souls on the ground. Don't know how many we had, but now they're gone, so it doesn't really matter. No, I don't care about how many I have right now. And the stuff that I have on the ground right now doesn't matter either. Like, that's not a lot. I think it's around 60k or something for a level. I'm pretty sure we had less than 60k. Is there a site of grace over here? Maybe we should explore around real quick before I go back into that castle. Be really nice if I didn't have to keep going to that tunnel and taking the elevator. Looks like there's stuff over here. I hear something. Oh, it's a fire giant. There's an item. What's this item? Smithing stone 5. A lot of random statues over here. You know, did we go behind here? That looks like a place where you get one of those, no, I don't think we ever went back here. What are these items called? I can't even remember now. Starlight shard. Huh. Please don't jump off the edge. Or run off the edge. The shaded castle. Is there even like a proper entrance into this thing? Maybe this is the only entrance. I don't know. Oh, we already came over here before. All right, let's just run. Just see what we can get, since souls don't really matter anymore. Pretty sure we came up on top of this and we were running over on top of this house over here. And that's when we ended up dying. It was somewhere over here. We didn't really explore much. Oh, you know what? I think it was on this path right here. Like one of these guys got me or something. I don't know. It was a dumb death. Just keep exploring around real quick. There's a big slime thing. Smithing stone 5. Oh, that's not slime. Was it this guy that got me? I don't remember. Just jump off the edge here. Oh, there's death frogs. That's always fun. Golden rune. Oh, this stuff I can't really move fast through. Smithing stone 5. So a lot of smithing stone 5s in this area. What's back here? Drawstring. Fire grease. Okay. Is that another item I just saw over here? Oh, there's a ladder. We never took this ladder. Where does this ladder go? Okay. Hello, JVDK. What's the thing for anti-poison effect? What do you mean? Like to remove poison? It's these green things. Neutralizing bowls? Neutralizing bowls? Whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that. Alright. There's items up this way. I don't trust these guys just chilling here. Okay. So there's an item up there. We can jump down to here. Oh, what are you? Is that a boss? What I really want is a site of grace, and I am not seeing one. I see a ladder over there. There's an item down there. So I feel like we run off the bridge onto this roof and then go for that ladder. I see something over here. What are you? Is that a bloodhound? Oh man, that guy still knows about me. That's annoying. I think we just YOLO. YOLO. Remember, kids, you only YOLO once. I kind of want to kill the bell ringers just because they keep ringing the bells. Okay, that wasn't so difficult. What's this item? Perfume bottle. All right, is this the tallest point? What do we got around here? At least the bell ringer stopped ringing the bell. There's gotta be something back there, right? There's gonna be a boss here. I see another ladder. Oh, there's a grace right there in that doorway that's illuminated. I sees it. Okay, that's our next target then. How do we get to that? I think we have to run down up the stairway. I don't care about any of this stuff. I just want... I want that grace. That's it. Up we go. Climb. Hello, Harshish, I think, maybe. Aha, this is what we need. Rest at the site of grace, sure. Shaded Castle Inner Gate. All right, I think we passed an item up over here. Yeah, what was this? Golden rune. Oh yeah, that's looks like fun. Okay, we don't want to drop down. Oh, there's an item here. Can I get this item? Oh, just rock grease. Okay. Going up. Why am I going down? I was going up. I guess I tilted the camera down, which was a mistake. We'll just reset that aggro. It's fine. What's over this way? We can get up to these rooftops. I'm not sure if that's something that we want to do. Oh, we've already been up there. Right. All right, well, there's really only one place to go, so let's see where this path leads. I'm guessing there's like a boss or something back here. There's a doge. House Marius is ruined. Marius? Marius. Just deserts are falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty Cretan took the castle and our storied sword? Oh. Okay. Oh, there's another ladder. Going up. More doges. It'd help if I locked on next time before I try attacking. This game is so addictive, you haven't gotten too far into it. The bosses are wrecking you still so far. Yeah, if you are stuck at a boss, there is a lot of things to go explore though. Don't feel like you have to kill every single boss, like, as soon as you come to it. None of that. No magic. Okay, see, I saw that ladder. Where does this go, though? The Doge. Hefty beast bone. This looks like a trap. No? No trap? Okay. Just check this side, too. Oh. Oh, okay. What are you protecting over there? You know what? I don't actually want to know. I do want to know, but we'll find out later. Hello, balls of cheese. Perfumer's Cookbook 2. So it's up here. Okay. So Perfumer's Cookbook 2. Poison, spray mist, blood boil, aromatic. Mm-hmm. This isn't going to end well. But I actually wanted to see what's over here since this guy was guarding. Nice try. A gold firefly. What else is in here? Hello, Nefarious. How am I and Max doing? We are both doing pretty good, dude. Oh, there's another one. Crap. I don't really want to fight those guys. Is he coming this way? Oh, he's coming this way. You just started this morning. You've killed the Lancer guy at the gate fort. You're at the Wolf Cave at the northern part of the first area. The Lancer guy at the gate fort? Not sure I know of which you speak. Let's come over here. Grab this item. Smithing stone 5. Oh, the dog dropped something. Thin beast bones. Oh, that guy knows about me. Elevator though. See ya. Oh, there is a boss. And we have a stake too. All of these statues, man. Who needs as many statues, honestly? Alright, what's this boss? Elmer the Briar? Whoa, he's got a big sword and he is tanky. Okay, yeah. Looks like somebody I'll be able to backstab. Maybe not. Okay, fair enough. Let's take a heal. I should probably heal again. Oh, he's got a sword that can do that. That's cool. Oh, okay. Elmer of the Briar. Elmer Fudd. Looks like he doesn't care much about the furniture. I guess he doesn't. The Lancer guy isn't a named boss, just a subdude that's tough. Stormveld Gate, maybe? Are you talking about like where you first get your horse? Okay. So can I not actually backstab this guy? I tried just a moment ago. It looks like I can't actually backstab him, which is weird. I'll actually be taking my souls back, thank you. Okay. Well, since I can't actually backstab him, or at least the attempts that I have tried have failed, I'm gonna stop trying that and we'll just try and take him down. I was hoping we'd have a good fun time of just getting behind him and backstabbing him over and over again, but that's not happening. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just tried right there. Can't do it. Okay. It's interesting, though, that I can sneak up on this guy. Okay, you can do a lunge attack. Got it. I mean, he's not too tanky. He's very damaging, though. I gotta heal. Okay, that's a cool move he got. I prefer you not fist me, actually. Dude, this guy's sword attacks. Okay, okay. Being at range of this guy seems like a bad move. So I'm just gonna try and stay close to him, dodge side and around him and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, there's no backstab on this guy, that's for sure. I don't know if the shield is supposedly like protecting him or what, but yep, cannot backstab him. Excuse me, I just want my souls, guy. Okay. I did not mean to do that last attack. Okay. What game area is this? This is Shadow Vale Castle? I think. I actually forget the name of it. Shadow something. The Shaded Castle. There's no veil in it at all. I don't know why I thought there was, but there isn't. Gotta be sneaky. Okay. Okay. This guy. Jinx, I don't use summons. This guy destroyed you when you fought him. You just came back like 60 levels later. I mean... I don't think I'll be 60 levels before I finish the game. Welp. This guy's rough. Yeah, I mean, we have the damage. It's just I gotta figure out his moves. At least the run back is like very manageable. I like the fact that I can sneak up on him too and get the first attack in. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Can I get a heal? I mean, technically yes, but not really. I wonder if I'm sneaking and I roll into the tables, is he gonna notice? Can I do that? That way we get some more room without having to wait for him to smash it for me. Just remember to dodge constantly. That's what we do best. Or at least that's what we try to do best. I'm gonna grab my souls real quick and I'm gonna roll into the table and see if he notices. Oh, he does. Okay. Dip, duck, dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge. Yes. Oh, I went for a second attack instead of a dodge. Ow! That grab move is ridiculous. If I get far away, he gets me with a range attack. If I stay close, he gets me with that. I can't dodge away if in the middle of a drink either. Aha! This is where I die. He's almost dead though. I need a heal. Easy. Marius Executioner's Sword. Briar Great Shield. Only 30k souls for that. A little lame. Yeah, how many attempts was that? That was like 5, 6. It was less than 10 anyway. Oh, and there's a grace right here. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I knew we had the damage, but that guy, that guy was something else. What was this grace called? Okay, so is there something on the other side, I wonder? Maybe not. Maybe that's the only thing that's here. This guy's almost dead. I just want him dead. Okay. I'm almost dead now, too. Not to Doge. Can I please? Is there anything even over here? There's a ladder. Is this in an area that we haven't been yet? No, we've been here. Right? That goes all the way. That shadow just freaks me out. I'm trying to recall if we've even been over here or not. How are you supposed to get up onto that roof? Does it want you to jump from here over there? Okay. Well, now we're over here. Oh, there's another one. Crap, I didn't even see this guy. Okay. Where are we? Yeah, I don't actually think we've been out here on this walkway. We've been along this one a little bit. It's too late now because I fell down. There's a ladder. Wasn't there a ladder? You're probably up to like 65k a level now. It's something like that. We're gonna go back here real quick. Yeah, I was gonna look earlier and then I kind of had to stop. 60k level, so we're about half a level right now. Is this NG plus? No, this is our first playthrough. That was easier this time. Oh, I have to kick the ladder. I was like, I thought there was a ladder over here. Okay. Oh, stop jumping over it. Oh, I can't even make that jump? What the heck? Oh, there's a bunch of perfumers here. This is how we die. This is it. This is it. Stop locking onto that guy. Heal. Hello. Yeah, we've already been up here. I don't know if there's anything else in this area for us to see then. I think we might have explored it all. We got the boss anyway. Something's aggroed me. I cannot use my mount. Why is that tower so big where the boss was? Was there an elevator that I missed? It feels like there should be something up there, yeah? Or we did take an elevator up. Maybe the elevator took us all the way up to the roof of this thing. I guess it's kind of hard to judge distance when you don't have any windows. I think we're done here. I think we can move on. There's areas where you can gain 30k experience for hitting a few statues. Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty sure we went over here and looked and there's like nothing. So my guess is we need to be down here somehow. I don't know if this is underground or not. Well, this is definitely underground. I kind of want to get down into this valley right here. However we do that. And then maybe come around over this way or somehow come around over this way. I'm not sure which way we can go. Okay. Is there a way for us to go down safely? No. So how do we get down there? This area is a little lower. There's a lot of items down there. There's obviously a way to get down there. There's a bridge down there. Have we been down on that bridge before? Oh, you know what? We fought something over there. Yeah, this Erd tree. Maybe when I come up here. Let's see what we got. The map is huge. Yeah, that's why we're still playing this. Like on what day is this? Like the 17th day or something. That's why we're still playing this. This game is just so big. Like I could go specifically and try and like beat only the required bosses, but exploring this, if you don't go exploring, I feel like you're cheating yourself, right? How did we get to that Erd tree? Corpse Stench Shack. Bridge of Inquiry. Maybe over here. We've been to Volcano Manor, and I have not met Patches, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right, this area where everything was just like fighting each other. Right, we went up that ladder previously. I don't know how that dog didn't aggro me. Where are we at? Yeah, I don't even know if we can drop down here or not. Well, I mean, obviously we can't drop down. I don't know if we can be down there. I really want to visit here. This is my goal, but I don't know how to get there. Is there more to Volcano Manor that we just didn't see, like this whole area? It feels like there's stuff over here. But I don't necessarily know if there's a site of grace over there. I guess we can go back and see. Do you have to build your character to be broken in order to defeat hard bosses? You hear from people that play that this broken builds are necessary for most bosses? No, you don't have to do that. What you have to do is get good. Learn the boss moves. Learn your build. Dodge attacks. Don't do stupid things. Okay, so there is still stuff here. There's a thing up there with an item. We haven't been up there, so how do we get up there? This? Something's aggroed me. Well, this is not it. Oh, there's a lizard guy. Right. Stretchy boy. I remember that. Maybe I can get over there from like this and kind of work my way around. Is it you or does this area look like Bloodborne? I think it's the steel cages that kind of give it that appearance. Oh, this is in this area. We went through there a little bit. How did I not get this item at the end over here before? My thanks.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. O greater will, I am the we refuse to be.
I feel like there's gotta be a way from here to the other place. There's a door. Doesn't open from this side. Oh, did I ever? I haven't re-talked to you.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our Lord. No. I must thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. Perhaps we will meet again along the path.
Perhaps.
This is fair. Perhaps we will.
Okay. So I guess we're done talking to you. Have I been upstairs? Oh yeah, we went up here and there was like just an item. Oh yeah, that's right. There was like an encounter up here, right? There's not a hidden wall up here, is there? I don't think I ever checked this, but it seems weird the way the map is. I can't like walk around this edge or something, can I? I guess I can, kinda. Not sure that's gonna do much for me. Oh, I can't use my swords anymore down here. I don't remember like where this path ended. I guess we'll go explore this again, the behind the scenes area. Wow, that thing poisoned me real fast. Dang. Okay, so there's nothing here. Then there was the other path. does this go? Oh, right, there's a bloodhound in here. It's weird that that guy's back. We've already killed him. Those areas of the map you're looking for are definitely accessible. You've seen them before, you're just not sure how to reach them. I know a way to get up to that one item because I've seen speedrunners do it a bunch, but I hate to go up that way. I want to find like the proper way. I guess I can just rest at the grease over here. Where am I at? The door's blocked shut. So that door's blocked and the other door's blocked. I feel like I have missed a bunch of shortcuts. Which makes me want to go explore all the more. These guys are gone now. This guy is gone. Now examine. I can learn skills from the sword. Interesting. Okay, I feel like everything inside the manor itself has been done. Where did this go? Audience pathway. Oh, this is to right card, right? Ah, yep, okay. Volcano Manor. Prison Town Church. Okay, so this is where we were. That's where the shortcut bridge is. Man Serpent's Shield. Is there a place around here that we haven't been is the big question. Oh. You gonna get stuck there? Oh, you can go through that. I literally can't move. And now you're dead. Okay. So those guys up on the roof, there's these doges down here. We went into here and there was like the offline thing there. Is that a place to go? Oh man. I don't know if that's death down there or not. Man, it looks like death, doesn't it? I'm just kind of looking at that little outcropping there, and that almost looks like a pathway, but I don't know if I can make that drop, and it goes nowhere, so I'm thinking this is probably not somewhere to go. What's this? Oh, nothing. Okay. Hello, man serpent. Pretty sure we did go up that ladder. Right, we went up this ladder and there was a way into a window up here. I remember that. But maybe there's like another path to go that we just didn't see. Maybe not though. There is a lower roof. There's an item right there. Okay, so how do I get to that item? There's definitely at least two different paths that we have not gone yet. I forgot about these guys. Hello, Fing. How you doing? I don't like these things. Wait, there was nothing down here? There was probably an item I already collected before or something. Okay, nothing down here. Oh wait, there's this path. I did not see this a moment ago. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta heal. I didn't realize my health was this low. Okay, now we good. Now we good. Hello, Queen. They're so creepy. You love it. So what makes these games good. It's just like the weird atmosphere of them. Bloodborne especially. I really love all the aesthetics of that game. Wait, did I never grab this grace before? Which one is this one? Oh, so we have been over here. Okay. There's a bunch of fire slugs. That's a big fire slug, it looks like. I remember killing that one before, I'm pretty sure. I guess we never grabbed this item. Alright, let's go down here. There's an item up on that roof. Hey, you know what? I think this is the part where we came to right before we got to the warp to Ricard. Or Ricard, or however you pronounce it. Yeah, I remember going over there just to see if there was anything over there, and there was nothing over there. You know, I thought I saw a giant fire slug. I guess I just saw a bunch of these all grouped together. Okay, what's throwing stuff at me? Oh, this guy. That guy over there too. We never grabbed this item. What is this? Golden Rune 9. Alright.
Minus 247 just resubbed for 70 months.
X minus, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 70-month resub. Oh man, I don't know how much of this we saw before. I don't remember scaling this stuff. Maybe I did though. What's over here? Is there any reason to come out over here? Actually, do I remember fighting this guy? I don't remember. He's dead though. Well, there's an item there. Yeah, dude, 70 months is a crazy long time. I do appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. Who's that? Oh, this guy. I was like, who's aggro on me? And we'll just ignore that slug. We don't have to fight that. You remember the FTB Hermitcraft server, dude? That was good time. That was like when all of us were like real dumb with mods. Nobody knew anything. So there appears to be two different elevators here. I don't know which one to take. Let's see where this one goes. This one goes down. Have I been down here? I must have been down here before. You remember that was at season 3? Yeah, I think it was around season 3 where we started up the modded. That was around the time that I kind of lost interest in vanilla, because vanilla, they weren't really adding anything to the game. What is this? Okay, I guess we're fighting this thing now. Okay, that just happened. Is there a reason to fight this guy? I don't know, other than he's blocking the path. He's not a named boss. Like, that's just a normal enemy, I guess. Now to remember where I was. I think it's over this way? Yeah, it's over this way. He dropped something, not sure how important though. It's too bad there isn't a stake down here. Stake. I see an item across the way. I haven't even done like any damage to this guy though. I feel like I don't want to fight him. So if I come back around over here, I didn't grab that item that I saw. Unfortunate. The other question is, where does this elevator go? Oh, this goes up. Oh, this just takes me to the other side of that. So I still haven't figured out how to get over into this area. Okay. Dude, this guy. This is where we fought Godskin Noble? And then there is the elevator to go up beyond him. Maybe there's something over here that we missed. If all it drops the dragon heart, I don't care. I'm not interested in getting like the dragon spells. As far as I know, that's the only thing you can spend the dragon hearts on. There might be other things, but that's the only thing I've seen them being used for. Okay, back to the map. So that points us over to this direction. Not really where I want to go. But I guess we'll head over here. Maybe there's some place that I missed. Thought I just saw something down there in the lava. Does not appear so. Where did we... Oh, we dropped down here. Right. I remember this being kind of like a deadly area. I don't remember why. That's why. So we came in here, we opened this door. Another man's serpent. Well, there goes my souls. Okay, so now we go back to Godskin Noble Bonfire. We're gonna keep doing this. I had to have missed something. Which one was it? Temple? Maybe this one. Okay, I guess I should send the elevator back down once we go back up. Right. Yeah, there's a few places we have not seen here, apparently. There's still some items that we haven't been able to get to, and there's still some shortcut doors that we haven't opened yet, so there's still more here. Oh, well, now I don't have 54k souls. I wonder how many runes total I have lost throughout this playthrough. I feel like it's gotta be approaching at least 500,000, if not more. Maybe closer to 1,000,000? I don't know. Every time I retrieve my souls, I get all of my souls back. If you're getting less, I'm not sure. Is there a way to get up on the roof from over here, maybe? Is that something that I just haven't seen? Well, there's definitely not a way to do that. Nope. Also, did we ever go down here? I feel like we did, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we did. There's an elevator here. Yo, is this the elevator that's like in the Godskin Noble place? I can't remember now. Like, we went through here once and that was like a few days ago. Where does this elevator even go? Hello, Bola. How you doing? Where is this? Oh, right. Okay. Yep. This is the shortcut from where we just were. Okay. No, I know. You can't break windows that are boarded up, no. Yeah, I think it's off this path here. You know what? I seem to recall us seeing a ladder in one of these windows, and I don't think we ever went to that ladder. We ended up taking a teleporter, and then, yeah, we were at Reichard. Please stop taking damage. Yeah, there's a ladder right here. We never went this way. At least I don't remember going this way. Did we go this way? Oh. There's another one. Okay, so what's under here? A death frog! A whole bunch of death frogs. Let's get it. Can I get out of the death now? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. So there's an item there, and maybe a path that goes... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've been underneath that one room where you're going up the elevator. We've already done that. I don't know if that thing can descend the ladder or not, but hopefully not. Oh, yeah, we came in over on that other side. I think, right? Is that where we had to jump in a window? Maybe we haven't been over there. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the window that we do jump in at the top of that little hill. Okay. Where's the other snake boy that came down last time? Not here this time. Okay. Wrong button. I guess I can just ignore these guys and grab this item. Somber smithing stone, that's all there was? Is that really the whole point of that? Was just to get a somber smithing stone? Oh, sneaky boy there. Hey, Digital Dumber, how you doing? All right, got a whippy sneaky boy over here. Oh, killed him, but I ended up dying. Dang. And it dropped an item. Dang. I was thinking I was just going to be able to take him out, but I was standing in lava, I guess. Or maybe he was hitting me as he was whipping his hair back and forth. I'm not sure what was happening there. But either way... Oh, this isn't where I want to go. Wrong elevator. You didn't know you could play stealthy Elden Ring? Yeah, you can sneak in the game. Oops. Sneaking up on enemies is the best way to get backstabs on them. Oh, you just know about me already. Okay. This guy, we could try and cheese a little bit, I guess, with like some range. Easy. I just want my souls back. Ah, so this is why when I was over here before we heard death frogs. Got it. I wondered about that. So there was like this little area underneath. Okay. So we went in here and then I used a warp, I think is what happened. And then we got to the boss. So I'd want to try to not do that this time. Aggro those guys? Nope. Okay. Now I have aggroed Sneaky Boy. Come down here and get some, boy. All right, get him. All right, I don't remember which way we went. There's two different paths to go. That's a teleporter to the boss. So what was the other side? Did we ever fully explore over here? You enjoy my playstyle? Well, I'm glad you enjoy my playstyle. Door? Oh, right. We never went through this jumpy puzzle. Okay. Right. I knew there was something that we had forgotten. I just couldn't remember what it was. All right. There's some kind of a door down there. I don't think we can make that jump, though. Something up there. I guess there's going to be, like, elevators in here or something. That guy kind of knows. Oh, no, he doesn't. I thought he knew about me. He knows about me. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Uh-huh. Where am I? Am I just supposed to drop all the way down from here? The drop looks like it's gonna kill me. All right. It didn't kill me. It did a bunch of damage, though. Oh boy. Get off me! Okay, I don't know what's over here, but a narrow passageway so I can take a heal. You know what? I think we're back in Volcano Manor. Ash of War, Royal Knight's Resolve. Oh, okay. Aha! All right, so where is this? Have we been here before? Oh. Okay, so this door right by the entrance. Yeah, I saw this big boy outside. I was like, wait, have we even been here? That's how we even got to this place to begin with. It's been so long, I forgot. Okay. Oh, who did it? Maruski!
Miruski just resubbed for 58 months. Hi Mirus Wave.
Hello to you. Thank you so much for the 58 and the tier 2 support. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Seed bed curse. That looked like a key item. What's a seed bed cursed? Curse. Not cursed. Seed bed curse. This. We have two of them. Curse grown on a body defiled by the dung eater. Oh. Were you defiled by the dung eater? Maybe it was. I don't know. Oh, this is how we get up here. I know right where we are. Okay. Not today. How do I... Oh, can you not repost this thing? Does it not have a face to repost? Or maybe I'm too short. Not entirely sure. Okay, so this item. Somber 7. Yeah, and that's the bridge that we raised up. And this is that item that I've been eyeballing. Okay. So now that we are here... I don't know where else to go. So we came down all these cages and there was items up above. I don't know how to get to those. I don't think there's a way back up. There was an enemy that that was like shooting at us. I guess we go back. We'll give this one more once over, and then if we can't find the way, I think we're just going to move on. I don't need a 100% everything in the game, but it's something that interests me. Okay. Matt, is that only accessible through that method? Is there really no other way to get there? Yo, that lava this thing leaves on the ground, that does so much more damage than all the other regular lava around. Oh my goodness, that's what killed us before. Okay, so where are we now? Uh-huh. Yeah, so I want to be over here at number 1. There's this building and all of this stuff. And by this map, it looks like you should be able to kind of come down this way and into here, but you can't do that. That's like... They made the map look really bad. I don't know how to get over here, and that's kind of where I really want to go. But there's also this other, like, there's that item all the way across the way. How do I get to that? Is there one of these things that's like an elevator? I don't see anything out there that looks like it might be an elevator. It's very dark, though. You can tell me how to get there. Like, I've already been through this area. I can't find it. There's nothing obvious. It feels like there's another path that I have to go. Oh, I'm dead. That was a mistake, obviously. Press the button. I'm just gonna try and run past all these guys this time. I'm not even gonna finish killing him, just gonna run past him. You don't know how to get to that item, but to get to the other building, you start by Windham Ruins and run through the ravine there. Are these the ruins here? Down here? I haven't been over into this area. Maybe we come over here, drop down, go through all this, come back around this way, and then over? Like, I mean, I don't know. What's down here? Have I been down there before? I'm not even sure if I've been down that way. I guess we could actually take a look. Maybe this is where you need to go. What's down here? Oh, this is where we came in. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Actually, out there by the warp, I wonder if there's a way around the building. Let's take a look. Okay. Magic guy's gonna kill me if I can't get safe. That guy's dead. Out here, is there somewhere to go, maybe? That's not obvious. No. There's no ladder. There's no way I can jump onto the roof. Okay. There's not like a hidden wall or something, is there? Maybe, well, you know what? I don't, oh, maybe there is, like by where that post down here. Maybe there is like a hidden wall. Like what's over on this side? I don't know. Nothing. I can't walk along this edge, I don't think, to get over there. Whoa, I'm gonna fall. This also doesn't really make a lot of sense that you have to drop all the way down. Okay, well, I think we're done looking here. If there's other secrets, I guess they're gonna be lost to me for forever. How do you even get to these ruins? From up here. Erdtree Gazing Hill. I don't know what Erdtree Gazing Hill is. Like here? Oh. Oh, yeah, there is a little path that comes up this way, isn't there? Okay. Good call. Uh-huh. The beast eye quivers. Okay, so I don't know what the beast eye is and why it's quivering. Oh my god, what is that? Seems like a whole lot of nope. Okay, so there is a thing here. Oh, this thing just like appears out of nowhere. That's great. Okay, where's the Mariner? All the way over here. My guess is I just want to get away from this guy when he spawns. Yep. Easy. Deathroot. And Tibia summons. Okay, let's get this off the screen. All right. So we saw there was a thing over here somewhere. Now I gotta go find it again. We're just kind of like running around. I guess I don't have to kill all of these undead enemies. Was it in here? Right here. Well, this looks like this is going to be a lot of fun. All right, so what's our loot? Oh, and I got some heals back. Nice. I thought there was actually gonna be a mini boss here. I mean, I guess technically those guys kind of are. Pearl Drake Talisman +1. Pearl Drake Talisman. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. Can I please hit this thing? Thank you. If you remember correctly, there should also be a dungeon or mine nearby. I don't see a mine, but I see a lot of ruins. There's a lot of stuff here. A whole golden rune 4. Okay, I kind of want to check this and this. So 2 and 3. Aha, yeah. I don't think we've really explored over there at all. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. No treasure in here. Okay, let's check this other one. A smithing stone 5. I don't know if this is the path that we're supposed to be going. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, this is our path. The path that we have not traveled thus far. And there's a grace over here. How nice. Hello, Klitz. Jertus, how's it going? It's going well. How you doing, dude? Come here. Ash of War Barrage. What did I just... Okay. Interesting. Haven't seen these before. Volcanic stone. Ooh, another seed. I don't even know. Goodness, horse. Just keep like trotting when I try and tell him to stop. Mushroom, mushroom. Where? I hear you. Oh, don't care about you. Smithing stone 5. Great beard, thanks. Yeah, there's a lot of death frogs. Don't know what this is, but we're gonna find out. Seath Water Cave. Oh, and there's a grace here. Hope I had a great weekend. I did have a good weekend. All right, I guess we're gonna go do this. Please don't get up. guess we're going way down. Nope, can't get on that. Ew, yeah, gross, ew. Okay. Poison grease. Oh no! Oh! Get it off me! Ew. Hey, mushroom head, you're dead. Okay. What's this little cave here then? Oh boy. Okay, okay. Oh, they're blind mice too. Now they're dead. A lump of flesh, just what I always wanted. Oh, get this slime out of here. I've already been poisoned. Your poison has no effect here. Okay, I might die though. Gotta heal. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Roll, roll, roll. That looked like that might have been a secret door. It is not. Okay, that's a one-way drop. I don't know if I want to drop just yet. Oh, I thought I died right then. Is there a way up there? Can I climb up this? I don't know how to get to those guys. Okay, let's heal. More mice. Where's Big Daddy Mouse? Aha! Oh, that looks like fun. I only have 3 heals left, so I'm not sure how much more of this we're going to be able to withstand. Well, that's how much. It's an unfortunate place to die, but there is a grace nearby. And we kind of know what we're up against, so we can just run right there. Okay. I think we went this way. Stop that. You stop that too. Okay. I just want whatever this is. Oh. Mushroom armor. So there was like a way out of the cave, and I think that's the last place for us to go here. Oh, maybe this isn't a way out. It looked like a way out. Oh, there's a stake of Marika. A stake of Marika. Guessing there's a boss? No hidden walls? That almost looks like a hidden wall right here, doesn't it? Dude, how is that not a tunnel? That had to have been a tunnel previously that they're like, nope, never mind. The heck? All right. How many souls is it for a level? 60? Yo, that is like super far down. The rat. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? No. Okay, well, there's a rat here with an item. I guess we go this way first. Golden Rune 6. And a boss. Okay. Two bosses. Okay. Let's try and take this one down first. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Oh. Interesting. There's a way out over there. That's the door we came in. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. That was a fun little cave adventure. Wait, was this the way out? Was this the way out? I actually don't know. Oh, we have 60k runes, right? We have like 19 more than what we need for our level. Let's grab a level then. Level up. More decks. Oh, that's a death frog over there. Alright. I like it when, like, dead things fall out of the sky. Did I just get invaded, or did I just get off my horse? I'm not sure what happened there. I guess it despawned the horse while I was still riding it. Oh, those things actually hurt quite a bit. Alright, hey, another grace, nice. So where is this one? Ah, okay, this is going right. So this is Seathwater Terminus, got it. Okay. So this is going right to the one place that I've been wanting to go for a long time now. Oh, hello. I really don't want to be in front of you. None of that. Oh, there's a bunch of jellyfish over here. Why so jelly? Item. A stone sword key. You didn't realize I started using the jagged curved sword that I got the other day? Yeah, we took a look at that at the end of the last live stream. I'm not sure I actually like it though. It does less damage overall, but it has the bleed, which I guess makes up for it. I'm not sure. But it's definitely not a stronger weapon. It's weaker as far as like base damage is concerned. Is it higher bleed than the scimitar? Scimitar has no bleed buildup on it at all. The scimitar is just a standard sword. There is nothing special about it. It is just what the warrior starts with. Oh, look at this. Okay. Maybe I actually don't want to fight these things. Yeah, we haven't been using bleed at all throughout this entire playthrough. It's all been about quick attacks and dodge rolling. Or dual wielding attacks and dodge rolling. Fort lead? Oh. Oh my. Is there a stake here? I guess there's this. Yeah, so that's looking very much like, what's his name from the Souls games? Good old Tinky Boy. Just get it one more time. Do I get that big old hammer? Yes, Prelate's Inferno Cruiser? Fire Prelate's Helm. Interesting. So not the full armor. What's the big guy's name in the Souls games? Goodness, I can't think of it. It's got the big old tinky armor with the dragon tooth. Can't think of his name for the life of me. Armorer's Cookbook 7. Giant's Flame Fire Pot. I don't know why that's an armorer's cookbook, but okay. Golden Rune 8. Slumbering Egg. They'll never find me. Eek, the wretched fools. They'll never find me. Okay, so we gotta find somebody. Aha! I found you. Fire Scorpion's charm. Hee, I survived, I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Oh, so should I go back to the Volcano Manor then? What was the item that I picked up? Was it Flame Drake? I think that's what it was. Okay, well, we came here and we saw... So that's Volcano Manor up there. Why is this tree wiggling so much? Okay. Oh, was it a scorpion charm? Star Scourge heirloom. Fire Scorpion charm. Raises fire attack, lowers damage negation. That's what it was. Thank you. Okay, well, I think we have seen about everything over here. There's still this. I don't know if that's something that we can even get to. It looks like it. That looks like, if I had to guess, I would say that looks like a merchant's shack or something. Like there's probably an NPC. There's like these houses over here I don't think we've been to either. I wonder how you even get to that. Or if you even can. Okay, well, we have completed a great deal of stuff over there. Oh, what is this? Volcano Manor request Istvan. You know what? Let's go grab whatever that is. Yazin Sparta says auto subscription is not working. You sure? I think you're the first person who has said anything otherwise. Are you sure your like credit card, if that's what you're using to auto sub, didn't like expire? Or if you sub with Prime that doesn't auto renew? But welcome back, dude.
Yeah, Zanspada just resubbed for 12 months.
Oh, there's a thing here. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 1 year of continued support. Invade All Night Istvan's world. Okay, we'll do this, whatever this is. All Night Istvan. Should be bleeding about now, I think, right? Oh, you're out of juice. You're done. Rune Arc, Fur Calling Finger Remedy. Okay, so we did that. I don't know why we did that, but we did that. Scaled Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. Okay. So in the basement here was the Godskin Apostle? Oh, did I go to the wrong warp? I did. This one. I don't know if we can take on Godskin Apostle. When we were doing this before, we could only get it down to like 10%. I don't remember how long ago that was. Right here. Like, I don't know how much stronger we are compared to where we were.
Yes, and Spada has gifted 2 subs.
Yazan, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, dude. That's very nice of you. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're able to get it down further than what I remember. I think we were way too under-leveled before, but this is not going to be an easy fight. Did I ever do Vare's quest? I don't think so. Oh, you taking off, Yazan? Well, thank you for dropping by, resubbing, and then gifting 2 subs. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, okay, this guy's a real treat. Uh-huh. We're dead. I should have healed there and not attacked. All right, that's fun. Mm-hmm. Okay. I tried dodging, but every time like I went to go dodge, like he hit me before my dodge could even process, I guess. So no dodge. Even though I pressed the button. Even though I pressed it, looked like I just sit there and did nothing. Mm-hmm. So every time I go to heal, he's just gonna do that black fire. All right. All right, that did not go as planned. And this guy. Yeah, so even though we're doing more damage, I'm not sure about this fight, man. I'll give it a couple more attempts, but I'm not sure. Not so sure about it. Yeah, he just pokes me with the pointy stick and it's just over. I don't know. This is a rough one. I think we're just going to leave this alone. All right, so we still have a few bosses over here that we haven't done, but I think we're going to leave those alone. Let's go explore some new territory and try and make some forward progress. I don't think we explored any of this. Whoa. Looking for like a crypt or a little chest thing or something. Usually these ruins have something in them. It's not just a bunch of ruined structure for no reason. Where am I at? Okay. Grand lift of rolled. Oh, you know what? I think this is how we first got up to the snowy part, right? We took that lift up and then we went over to... Okay. I see an item over here. Oh no, that's a grace. So the grace says we should go that way. We didn't find anything in these ruins, though. There's an item over here. Well, is this going to be the first ruins that there's like literally nothing here? Oh, right there. Found it. Can't go down. Alright. Yo, it's a looted chest. Were we already here? I don't think we already looted this. Maybe we did. I don't think we did, though. All right, up the hill we go. What? Oh. Am I too far away to target it now? There it goes. Somber smithing stone 7. Debate by past step? No, maybe. I don't think we went in there, but maybe we did. Is it that cloth that I'm here? Oh, there's like a bird over there. Oh, there's birds here. I didn't even see these. Okay. Well, we fought the birds. I was like, I heard something and then I saw something like moving in the wind. I thought it was like a piece of cloth. And I was like, wait, that's a wing. There's tail feathers. Well, birds over that way. There's an item over here. I think we go for the item. Whoop. Can I please pillage the remains? Smoldering butterfly, 4 of them. Ooh. Birdie. Okay, there's like 2 different paths we can go, and I'm not sure which one we should take first. Let's go see what the other path is. There is nothing. Okay, the other way was the way to go. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought that was just a cliff. So there's that up there. That guy with the fire helmet looks like he's gonna be loads of fun. Okay, this beetle I don't really care about. Bye-bye. All right. Oh, he's got a whip. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a door down here I didn't see before. Catacombs, and there is... Okay. What is the beast eye? Is this an item that I have, and why does it keep quivering? That's gotta be a key item, right? Beast eye. What's a beast eye? I don't even remember getting a beast eye. Beast eye. Set a tremble when close to death root. Oh. I am not sated. Feed me more death. Well, I guess we do this before we cross the bridge. Ah, these guys. Imphead Wolf. Mm-hmm. Smithing stone 6 and a grave glovewort 7. No, this guy. Dude, these guys, I'm gonna die. I hate these imps. They're a little, like, they've definitely gotten stronger, because there was a dungeon previously where I feel like my charge attack on them would kill them in one hit. So these guys are definitely stronger than previous iterations. I can do that too. You want more? I got more for you. Do this all day. All right. All right. An elevator. That is a really long elevator. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Going up. All right, now we gotta find the lever to unlock that door. It's a nice little trap. Can I just, like, not fight these guys as opposed to fighting them? See you, nerds. The lever for the elevator, or that was next to the elevator, is to call the elevator in case it's not there. There's always going to be a lever next to the elevators. So like if I came back this way and I wanted to go up, the elevator's not here, I pull the lever. Oh, I have said Big Daddy Pot. I don't even know what that is. Oh. He's got like a hardened shell or something now. He turned into a metal pot. I didn't know they could do that. Does that go away after a while? Oh, it went away. Sir, your arm is in the wall. Wow, dude, this baby pot. Goodness. Yeah, it's just another living jar up there. Alright, I guess we go up the stairs, get up there. You've heard walls have ears, but arms? Oh. Pressure plate, by the way. All right. Be careful of the pressure plates.
Omar Tar at 34 just subscribed.
Omar, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for resubscribing. So I don't see any purpose. Are these things just gonna keep coming until I stop? Okay. I don't see any purpose to these guillotines in here.
Polish_fruit just resubbed for 4 months.
Polish Fruit, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Yeah, last time we saw guillotines like this, there was a reason. Like we had to ride them up to do something, but this doesn't appear to be the case. What's the point of this room? Do I need one of those explodey pots to come in here and explode that wall? Wow. I wonder if that would be a thing. Like, you gotta get them over here to explode this wall. It doesn't really look like that's anything but a solid wall, though. The fact that that room seems pretty much pointless definitely got me curious about it. Man, the poison is fine, but that stuff does so much damage while it's giving you poison. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Okay. More living jars, huh? Oh! I caught it that time. Item. Where does this go? Okay. Going up. Have we been through here? This feels familiar. Am I going back the wrong way? Oh, that's not familiar though. No, kill me. Oh, and there's also this guy. Oh no, dude, come on, come on. What is that? Where did these guys even come from? Oh, how annoying. Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. What a piece of junk. Oh, I don't have to be in here. This is definitely not where I need to be. Okay, let's do this. Please stop locking onto that guy. We're gonna go rest. Or at least attempt to. I forgot where I was. I forgot that I had to take a right-hand turn. I don't want to fight those guys unless I absolutely have to. See you, nerd. Did that guy stay up there? It looked like he was gonna fall off the edge. I can't tilt my camera up that high. I guess he stayed up there. So what's my impression of this dungeon? I don't like it. Oh no! Okay, I'm alive. I thought I just backstepped off the elevator to my doom. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Okay, do I have to fight these pots? I don't think so. Oh, big boy. I don't think I need to fight this guy. Right, there's the pressure plate there. Oh, I wanted to do this. Okay, I can just run past all of these things, I think. Whoop. Well, I want to go back and grab my souls, right? Okay, so this is a different area. Did I run the wrong way? Seems to be a lot of copy pasta of the same floors. Oh, elevator. Is this what we did before? I think this is what we did before. Aha! I see you now. I don't know if I can even get that guy. Is there another one down here? No. Oh, come on. Really? All right. Mm-hmm. That is not my heal. This is what happened before, and then I got killed by those other things. Oh, you can come through there. Good on you. Oh, dude, come on! I should have just grabbed whatever that item is. This thing is like guarding in there. This guy is so damaging. It's really unfortunate with this dungeon. Like, you have to go this far. Or you have to go as far as you have to, I guess. And there's like no save point. With how far down we're going, I'm guessing this dungeon must be multiple floors, like a whole lot of floors. We're just gonna fight on the elevator then, huh? Okay. So we creep past these guys. This guy comes down. I press the button again because I always forget. Just run past all of these things. And more. Oh yeah, we dropped down here. We need to find the elevator. Found it? Like, whoever designed this dungeon was sick in the head. Okay, that one. This one. That one as well. Uh-huh. Okay, so now I'm going to take my wondrous physic. And we're going to try this again. I'm also going to grab this item. Root resin 5. Oh, okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I sent the elevator down. I was gonna say maybe I could get this guy to fall off the edge or something. Oh. Oh, he doesn't like that. Uh-huh. Dang. Let's get him to forget about me. He's almost dead. If I can just get like 1 or 2 more good attacks on it. Easy, first try. Was it worth all of that? I don't know. Probably not. One thing's for sure, though. We don't have to come back here anymore. What level are my weapons? 20. Oh, I didn't see a lever. So the only thing we got out of that was some root resin and a lot of runbacks. I'm actually kind of curious, was there an item by that statue or was that a candle? No, that's just a candle. Okay. Ow. Dude, do they stop? Goodness. Okay, there's nothing that we have to ride the guillotines up for here. Big pot in there. Do I fight the big pot? Oh, we got a little pot after me. Oh, that thing explodes? Oh, man. That looked like a normal pot. I didn't realize. Good thing I didn't die. Okay. I only have 2 heals left and I'm out of my physic as well. Deja vu? Oh, that's a big one. Okay, there's another pot. Okay. So, I guess we drop down once again. This takes me back to the start. Which I guess is a good thing. Which elevator is this one? I want to go back and rest, get some heals back. We're not going to make it very far, and I got 44k souls on me, so oh, wait, this is where... Okay, I know where we are. At least I think I know where we are. I don't know how to get back from here, though. It's a thing. Up this way is what? Whoa. Dang it. I always get hit by those. Can I not get back out of here? I guess I can't get out of here. I mean, I could kill myself right here by those and come down and then grab my stuff again. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, we come through here. These things do their stuff. There's big guy. Was there another path that we could have gone that we did not? Oh, don't do that. So we fall down here. What am I seeing? Weird. Okay, so I saw there was like that other window as we were dropping down. Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna die to these. Damn it. How are you even still alive? Yeah, I can't actually get in there. I don't think there's a way for me to get in there. I can't get in there. So there's something else that I'm missing. Don't. Don't do it. You just saw my character's face for the first time? It kind of scared you? What? You don't think she's pretty? If I have to kill these plants, I'm gonna be upset. Like if I have to kill the big plant. What if the big plant is like on the lever? Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the big plant is covering up the lever that we need. Oh, is it moving? It moved a little bit. Oh, dude, this thing just like leaned over and got me. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything underneath it, but I just dropped my 40k souls there, so now we gotta go back for it regardless. I am curious. I am curious if when we're down there, if both those enemies that we killed, the big jar and the guardian cat statue thing, if those are going to be gone. Yeah, let me go collect the souls. Let me kill those plants. And if I still can't figure out where I need to go, then I will ask for help. It might be something silly, like it's underneath one of these elevators is the path to go. I think I already looked underneath this one. This was just void. Don't. Like as soon as I stepped on, I was like, oh yeah, crap. Free souls. Okay, so that statue is gone. Oh, that's a living jar in there. Never mind. Did I ever kill this living jar? You know, I'm pretty sure I did kill this one before. Or maybe I never did. I don't know. Anyway, we drop down here. Is that where we just dropped out of right there? I'm not actually sure. And then down here's all the explodey pots. And then we come over here. Please don't explode me. Okay, so that guy's still there. Up here is where my souls are. I'm still upset at you, you big ugly plant thing. Wow, that does so much damage. Maybe I don't want to mess with this thing. Maybe I don't want to mess with it. Get annihilated. Oh, you didn't even drop anything this time? Okay, fine. Yeah, so we can't drop from any further up. And this wall is not a secret wall. Okay, so we're back down here. Aha! There. Okay. Okay. Please don't kill me. I just want to kill you. Please don't kill me. Aha! Found the lever. Okay. So now we should be able to take this back up. Was there an item by the lever? I'm not going back for it. I'm sure it's nothing that important. I'm just kind of tired of being in this dungeon. I just want out. Is that a bad thing? I like how that dead body's just floating there. Root resin. All right, what do we have in store for us here? Oh, an ulcerated tree spirit, huh? I don't like it. Yeah, it's like, I don't like it doing that. Okay. Okay. This is going to be a fun adventure, but now we don't have to go through that dungeon anymore to get to the boss. Which is definitely nicer. You gonna fall down to your death? No? Okay. Okay, you did that. Good for you. Is that gonna kill me? Just about. Dude, can I please, like, do something to you? Okay, so we got about halfway right now. I like it when I'm just swinging and hitting nothing. I need my stamina back. Got it. Ooh, enemy filled. Golden seed, glovewort, pickers, bell bearing 2. There's a chest. I like how there's a random skeleton arm just sticking out of the ground there. A death root. Just random. I didn't see any more root resin in here. All right, I guess we're done. A bell bearing that Hypno Deaf does not care about. I don't know. Maybe I do. I mean, that's the glovewort stuff, so that means I can buy those for runes now. So maybe I don't care about them. I don't know. Yo, we have a lot of souls. Let me go spend those real quick, actually. Just casually running around with 100,000 souls. It's for Spirit Ash upgrade summons, I see. How much for my next one? So I need 22k. I think we can do that from an item. Whoops. I have no idea how many that's gonna give me. Not enough. That's enough. Okay. So I don't know if we're gonna fight Whip Boy over here, or if we're just gonna go. I think we just go. It's a nice road they got here. Lost Ashes of War. Oh no, dude, come on! A giant with an arrow? Okay. I really don't want to fight you, but I will. Get me up on this thing. Smithing Stone 7. Golden Rune 13. Was there anything else out there along that pathway that I missed? Nothing that my... Whoop, nothing that I can see with that spyglass anyway. Okay, where are we? Alright, we're right here. I don't know. Do we go up this? I'm not actually sure how we proceed in this area, but let's just look around. Fire Blossom. I hear you, I do not to see you. Oh, it's a biggin. Somber Smithing Stone 8. More fire blossoms. Is that a tunnel over here? What is this? Oh, it's a bridge. Well, I mean, I guess technically that is kind of a tunnel, but it's just under the bridge. Oh. Soft cotton. I think we tried cotton one time to jump from like a higher up location. It still killed me. And yeah, haven't used cotton ever since. Feels pretty worthless to me. All right, so this is where we go. Formic Rock. Okay. I see a campfire up there. It looks like a trader. Oh, there is a set of grease. How do I get up to you, Mr. Sir Guy person thing? Hmm. I wonder if you can make that jump. It almost looks like this was put here on purpose, huh? Well, if you can't make it, not from there. Maybe from like this lower one or something. I don't know. Are those things like treasure goblins? So like the Dark Souls games had Titanite scarabs or Titanite beetles. I can't remember what they're actually called. Basically, you kill them and they always dropped like some kind of level up item. Those are just kind of a carryover from the Dark Souls games. But yeah, every single one of them will give something. Either an item, they'll refill your health flasks if they're red, or they will refill your cerulean flasks if they're blue. And I think I've seen a gold one. I don't remember what the gold one does. Alright, so we got a fire giant over there. This guy looks like he's gonna wake up probably. No, he's dead. He's like real dead. I guess we'll go this way? Yeah, I don't know which way to go. We'll go this way. That one doesn't look so dead. That one looks like he's resting. Right? Yeah, that one's resting. Another site of grace. Nice. A big open plain. Oh, this guy knows about me? Okay. I guess we go. There's a jellyfish. Let's go for the jellyfish. Why is there a jellyfish in the middle of a frozen area? I don't know. What's all this? That's just ice. Okay, footstep thing. Another jellyfish up there. I think there's an item up there. Golden Rune 11. Oh, now I can't see anything. Well, you gotta do this to me, game? I'm just gonna run off the edge and not know it. That sounds fun. Borealis of the freezing fog? Oh, yeah, I don't think I really want to fight a dragon. Oh, maybe I don't have a choice. More jellies over here. Why is there a lobster? Hello. Oh my goodness, you're tanky. Oh my goodness. Regrets. Okay, so don't mess with the lobsters. Don't mess with the lobsters. Got it. Oops. So we were over like this way. Oh yeah, I guess we can see from where my souls are. Are the jellyfish just there to kind of like designate the edge of the arena for the For the dragon? Oh no. Oh, the dragon just shows up like it just spawns in. It gets really foggy, then the dragon spawns in. Got it. Okay, that's fair. Dead lobsters? Are sleeping? Maybe they're just sleeping. You guys alive or are you dead? Oh, they're sleeping. Sorry for waking you up. Hey, a church. With another grace. Oh, are we gonna get plus 11? Oh yeah. All right. Flasks. Do you have enough for another? Sweet. It's 5 golden seeds for each flask. We have 13 flasks at plus 11. That's pretty good. All right, so over here, number 1 is where we want to go for the map for this area. Can I even get there from here? Oh, maybe it's across the bridge? Probably across the bridge. That's no bridge, that's a chain. What is that thing? Oh no, why are these things here? What? Those things are supposed to be in Caelid. What are you doing here? There's fire slugs. Dude, they're just like pulling out all the stops right now. Okay, let's go up here. Not on horseback though. Guardian's Garrison. Oh, an item back here. Golden rune. Hey, Doge. You're dead. Did I just screw myself now that I came down here? Ah. I was gonna say, it looked like we can kind of come over this way. The Doge was eating that guy's dead face. It happens. Happens. Guardian's Garrison. The big old chain. I mean, if you gotta use something for a bridge, might as well be a chain. There's a set of grace over here. Some big, long, dead giant right there. Is it moving? No, it's just a shadow on it. Mountaintops of the Giants East. My goodness, guys, this game just doesn't end. I want to go explore this thing, the garrison. You know, when you buy a game and it takes you forever to beat it, not because the game's boring and like you're not that interested in playing it, but because there's so much content. It's like such a good problem to have. Feels similar to like Witcher 3, where we played that game and it took us like, I don't know, 100+ hours to beat it. Flame Guardian. Guard that. Doge, please. Oh, I was like, what was he even doing that? You need to go back and play Witcher 3. You only played a couple hours, but right now your limited time is all Elden Ring. Dude, Witcher 3 is one of those games that I wish... Okay, there's a rat right here. It's one of those games that I wish I could go back and play for the first time again. Like, the game is just so good. There's a ladder here. I guess I should check out this level before we move on. Yeah, The Witcher 3 plus all the DLCs for the game, Hearts of Stone, and what's the other one? I can't remember the name of the other DLC. Like, the second DLC just is basically an entirely separate game. Like, in the same world, obviously, but like, there's just so much content. It's like a whole new map area and all sorts of quests, and like, they went all out in that game. I'm super excited. Wait, was there an item back there behind those crates? I thought I saw an item. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here and look. It might have just been the light that I saw. Anyway, I'm super excited for the new game series that they're going to be doing. Even though it probably won't be Geralt. I think it's going to be something else. Maybe you should get the DLCs before you start again. Well, I mean, the DLCs don't start till like level 60 or 70 or something like that. And it takes you forever to get into the game to get that high level. Like, you don't have to get them right away. They are basically level locked. Is it 30? I thought it was really high level. I thought it was like 50 or 70 or something like that. Okay, whatever that is, it appears to be dead. I don't know if I can actually trust it to be dead, though. There's another one. These things are definitely going to come back to life, aren't they? Look at that skull up there. That's an awesome view. What the heck? Chief Guardian. Oh, okay. Now I die. Okay. I hate magic users. Hello, EBC. That skull looks like a YouTube thumbnail to you? I wonder if I can just run straight to that guy or if I have to fight all these other guys again. I don't know if those named guys, the Flame Guardians or whatever they were called, if they're still going to be there this time. Hope I can just run right past all these guys though. Okay, that guy's still there. That dog is trying so hard to bite me. Whoop. Alright. I think that's basically all we have to do here. This guy is obviously protecting something. I'm gonna go find out what. Oh, Lordy coming. The chest. Giant's prayer book, huh? I was really hoping I was just going to be able to knock him off the edge. I did a massive amount of damage to him real quick, but he's got that fire move. I'm not going back up there. We got pretty much everything there is there. We lost 16k souls. I'm good with that. So Giant's prayer book? Prayer book that contains the secret of the fire giants kept hidden by the prelates who monitor the giant's flame can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantation. Giant flame, take the flame, fall upon them. And this one is Lord's Heal, Lord's Aid. Interesting. There's some marks on the compass. I don't know where they are. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. And then we can get rid of these. Okay. I don't know where those things were, but they're gone now. So if I go forward, there's like this little area here, and then we can continue on. Okay. Is that a giant? What is that? That is a giant. Okay. Oh no, the hands! Quit stroking your old fingers, hand! That's weird. More hands. More hands. What is that? Okay. Do I want to jump down there? Oh boy! Those hands are creeping me out, man. Where are we? Oh, I can't look at my map. Well, I mean, we can see this thing straight ahead. Oh, there's an item. Of course. Drawstring Holy Grease. Wasn't worth taking damage for that. But it's whatever. Oh, no. Okay. This looks like a dungeon, right? It definitely looks like a thing. All right. Nothing around the outside. Okay, now can we see the map? Okay. Uh-huh. Another dungeon. We're going way down. Giant Conquering Hero's Grave. Well, obviously, we're going to do this. Obviously. Flame, protect me. I love my running attack. That's what I thought. Okay, I guess we go this way first. So this secret, is it so we can jump down to like a different spot, or is there another wall? Oh. I don't know what that's for, but oh. Oh, there's an item here. Golden rune. Fine. Do I really want to fight this thing? Excuse me. I need you to come over here for a moment. Hey. Hey. Uh-huh. And you're dead. That one went a lot easier than the last one we fought. I don't think that thing even touched me. Hello, Mr. Giant. Okay, so there is a path that way. No? Okay. Gray violet. Well, I guess the pathway that I saw is where we're supposed to go, and I suppose this shortcut makes it so we don't have to like engage these enemies. We just come down here and then we can just run. Okay, good to know. I did not see which side we can duck into. All right, so to the right. Hello. What an annoying fight. Go, 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 go! Okay, so if I move that down, that makes it so the thing up above. Okay. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. They got rid of the little light. But it's not this. So where is that? That's someplace we haven't been yet. Okay. If I can just lock him into that every time. Okay, works for me. What'd you drop? A smoldering butterfly, just what I always wanted. Looks like there's an elevator here. Okay. Going down. Uh-huh. So let's go check out the other path that was here. Ooh, there's something upstairs. How many more stone sword keys do I have? That's under key items, I think. Oh, is that my last one? Oh, that might have been my last one. We have 2 imbued sword keys. Wasn't there an NPC that wanted one of those imbued sword keys? Oh. That's where the hole is, okay. I'm guessing we need to come in here, grab this item, and then leave real quick. Cranial vessel, something. Oh. I actually wasn't expecting that to kill me. Yeah, I think there was a dude that wanted one of those. I think you're absolutely right. I don't remember where. I think it might have been like one of the first churches in like the first area. Okay, we should go this way. What's all that banging? Okay. Literally couldn't see what I'm doing. It's such a narrow space, and this guy is being a jerk. That's fun. Hey, Hypno, how far in the game have you gotten? I don't actually know. It's an open world game, and there's not really a linear path. I guess I don't even need to fight this guy, right? I could just sneak behind him and come over here. This is a problem. Yeah, there's one. Okay. Is this thing there? That thing comes back every time. Okay. Nah. All right. All right. Did I die up here? Freezing grease. Right, so we went back here, we grabbed the item, and then because the pillar's down, we don't have the... Yeah, okay. So I think probably what I should do if I was going to come back here and clear this room is send the pillar all the way down, hit it again, and then run for it. So the pillar is up, and then that golden seal light thing appears, and then I can kill the enemies in there, but I don't think we actually have to do that. I think I ran in there, grabbed the item that we needed. Going down. What was the last great rune that I have collected? Omen King. Are these great runes? Grafted full moon blasphemous Omen King. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Why do I got a feeling I'm not gonna like what's behind that door? You're stuck on him right now? Which... who? I'm confused. Maybe I do need that pillar raised. Is there something under this? Nope, that's solid. Wait. Ah! Oh, look at this! Okay. Going down. Ooh. I'm not gonna fight it. There's another one down there. Oh, that looks like a real treat. Okay, so that just drops us back down. Let's fast drop. for this for some reason. Not sure why that's a thing, but it's a thing. Morgott is the Omen guy? Ah, okay. Giant's Seal. Oh, that's okay. I know what that is. Do I actually need to fight this guy? I don't think so. I think I'm going to anyway. When the bleeding effect procs, it's really big damage, and I like that. Great Grave Glovewort. Oh. Okay. I guess that's all there is to do here. Please don't kill me. I'm nice. There's a long ladder we're taking. Is this the other side of that door? Can I open the door now? No. Wait. I'm confused. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Gaming guy Rob, how am I? I am doing well, dude. How are you doing? Was there something else down below that I missed? I feel like there's something else down below that I missed. Or maybe I need to send the elevator back up? It can't make me want to kill these things, right? Is there not a way to send the elevator back up from down here? I guess there isn't. How are you enjoying the game so far? You absolutely love it. We're about 70 plus hours into the game now. Yeah, it's real good. Real good. It's long. Nothing wrong with long, but it's long. It's definitely not... Whoa, okay. I might die. Please climb faster. Must climb faster. I like all the parts about the game where I don't die. When I do die, I don't like that part of the game. Yeah, so there's something that I'm missing here in this hero's grave, and I'm not sure what it is. Is this like a secret wall here? No. But yeah, overall, I would say I really enjoy the game. Running time. Don't kill me. I kind of just want to see these guys die to that fire. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Fire monk armor, huh? Ooh, okay. Sir, I'm gonna need you to wait a moment for this elevator. Sir. Sir? Sir. I was half expecting him to fall down and die. So what are we missing? The only thing that we can do in this dungeon... I can't... Oh. Yeah. The only thing that we can do in this dungeon so far is go all the way down. And then there's this light here which doesn't seem to do anything for us. So we can pull the lever and then we can go down. And when we do that, there is the two... Does anything happen when you hit the statue? Oh, this statue? No, it shines a light. I don't know if we're supposed to kill these things. I don't think we are. So go back up here, we'll run around this one more time, and we'll go to the other one and run around that one. There's obviously something that I have not seen or I have missed. What's up there? There's a giant up there. How did I get... Okay. How do I go up to, like, aggro that giant? I guess a giant is supposed to break through the door? Now I feel like... Maybe I do have to kill this guy again. Is there a ladder somewhere that I missed? Okay, I need to heal. And take big boy down. There's like not a secret wall here or something, is there? Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth, then it's a soap opera. I see what you did there. Is that blood sword thing you got from Evagol? No. If you're talking about the Bloodhound sword, the Bloodhound's thing, this is the one we got from the Everjail. This one, I don't remember where we picked this one up. Scavenger's curved sword. How do I get up there? All right, guys, you can tell me if I've missed like a secret wall to get up there, or if I just am in the wrong location to aggro that giant. I don't really know what to do here, and the more I have to like wait to figure it out, the less fun it's becoming. Yeah, you can just go ahead and tell me what I need to do. You can just tell me if you guys know. Is it... Wait, was it the other ladder, maybe? Where am I? This is... Is it this one? Giant Conquering Hero's Grave? Giant Conquering Hero's Grave. Maybe it's this ladder, because this goes up higher. Maybe this one takes us to where we need to go. We went up here before, but I don't think we saw anything. There's an item up there, so we should be able to go up even higher, right? Is that an item? No. No, that's not an item. You think normal people rage quit this game long ago? What do you mean? This game is fun. Somehow I need to anger the giant on the other side of the wall. So the only thing that I haven't done, which I guess we could do, is kill the guardians downstairs. I don't really want to do it, but that's something that we could do, and it's something that we have not done yet. It took you 2 hours to beat the boss, get the Bloodhound sword. You were under-leveled, you think? The Bloodhound boss... Hello? Is actually a pretty low-level boss. He's just, like, fast. Oh. Okay then, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Well, actually, guys, sorry, it took me a minute there. I had to use the restroom, like I said. I didn't realize what time it was. I think we're actually going to wrap the stream up here for today. Hate to go away like that and then say we're ending. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and end here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Elden Ring. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. 2 p.m. Eastern, if not before. So we'll see you guys then. Thanks for the support. We'll see you next time, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.